Died to Tyrion. It's because you picked up that item. If you weren't a coward like the Japanese runners, a tyrant would respect you and he wouldn't kill you. What ranks the new confidants? I'll show you all of them, Jin. I'll go the next step for you. I'm gonna work on you today, Haru. Ketchy's at 8. I'm gonna keep pumping Chihaya into him, because I'm pretty sure he's mad at me for not joining his side. Oh, Futaba's already 5. Nice. Faith is maxed at 5. 100% Andy. We're gonna get pretty close. We're gonna get close doing it blind. And Counselor is 9, but I can't rank him up. He's about to leave the school, but I can't actually talk to him again. Oh, we can finally do Makoto. Sweet. I'll go make sure that her and Futaba can go up already.
Well... I see. Perhaps next time.
Oh, is Haru available on the rooftop?
Yo!
Futaba's good to go as well.
Alright, see you.
I assume Haru's gonna go up.
Thank you. Maybe
Cool.
next time then.
That means I don't have to do anybody right now. I mean, hold off on Chihaya. And... where's Makoto at? Makoto's at 8.
Hey, inmate!
Again, it's not great to actually finish off things because then you have less options.
Time for some
So I
rehabilitation.
kind of lean
Finished for
towards
now? You'd like to read the compendium?
Futaba
These are the paths you have walked.
and Haru. Do I even have space for this?
You wished fusion.
Not at all.
What path do you want?
I do have the money to make some things that are slightly more expensive though. I need an Empress. I can do Dakini. I know that you get them for free in the next dungeon, but I mean, fuck it. Temperance and Fortune. I've already done Temperance. Lovers and Tower. Counselor and Strength. I can get rid of both of these. It loses my Nata, which is definitely my
Looks
strongest
pretty
persona. And it can't learn its best moves. That's kind of upsetting. I mean, I can pull out a Fortune
Looks
again.
pretty tough.
You
Guess I can
wish
pull out a
for more
Fortune
power
again.
than you can handle.
50 grand, it's 1 level away. What? What do you mean 50
Some
grand?
modification, huh? They will be reborn anew. You wish to perform. Can you gather them up?
Looks like I can make bugs now. Need a slot for that though.
Some modification, huh?
Alright, what do I want to get rid of?
It appears it will become.
Sire,
It appears it will become.
Bufala,
It appears it will become. It
Mabufala,
appears it will become
Freyla.
something protective. It appears it will become
Makuga?
something protective.
It's a whip for Anne. I assume she pulls it straight out of Kasumi's hair.
Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
No.
That will do.
That will do. I'd give you the nuke boost that I want. Anything else learning something cool? I mean, Bufu Dime would be nice to have. I could do to one of these lower ones, because then that would pass more stuff on. Yeah, maybe I'll buff the Rangda. The Mab.
What are you waiting for?
This is what then let us begin.
The last thing that Kasumi gives you is like a ranged stealth attack, which is actively not good because it makes it harder to talk to demons. Get you fire was solid. Oh yeah. Did you enjoy the way that you just murdered me? I got treats immediately. And then very much didn't because it was a dumb answer. Oh.
Power requires sacrifice.
Wait, didn't I sacrifice this region? No, I sacrificed the other thing. Never mind.
Finished for now? The inmate. Let's execute him. Gather
Let's
them.
make a bugs.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I stand by it. I stand by it, doesn't fit.
It will receive a great now for a rebirth.
Oh, so Summer Ecom was the thing that it needed on it, right? Is Fluke having the thing that the lollies actually wanted? Oh, Ori's gonna be so excited that Seth's coming up.
Are you finished? What? What? Huh. It would seem.
You brought us a bugs with Summer Ecom. You make it easy. Well, the assignment's done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So me and Justine had a little talk. And how to put this, we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was, isn't it right, inmate? Of course you would.
Listen up,
The
inmate.
thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. What about the other 3? The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. I'm sorry, it's pronounced the worldo. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. Counselor, Faith, and... Maybe it's only 2. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of this rehab, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought in about us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that. But for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. Can't tell you right now though. I guess our fool is finally starting to learn his place. Regardless, we've grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you for the sake of your future and our own. What's the last thing that you ladies want?
All right.
Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you though. We're gonna be strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now.
That's weird that your friend is a primary school Amaga. Bring a Seth with high counter.
Listen up, inmate.
I'm pretty sure I already have high counter as a card. Sure do. I can finish this off if I really wanted to.
Time for some. Let's execute him. Fusion. Can you gather them
Seth's
up?
in 2 levels, so after the next boss, I need to make a Horus still. Is Horus
path do you
available?
want?
He's only level 47. I should have seen him by now. Eh. Well. Oh, I can make a new hermit to hang out with Futaba with.
I see.
I'm definitely lowering
A
the
strong
power of
persona
my
indeed.
shit. Oh yeah, whatever.
Let's change your mind.
Gotta catch them all, right?
Justine, you want to register it? Are you sure? Let's execute him. What path do you want? I see.
This is gonna be an
strong persona
expensive
indeed.
pullout.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Odo Matarakaju is the most important thing that he can learn. Triple down's okay. I have all of these buffs though. Concentrate or triple down. Okay, concentrate on something else.
It will receive some my.
I bet this thing has really good strength. I'll take the triple down. Hey, Wolfie. 3. Really don't need Attack Master when I have Auto Mataru. Probably get rid of that one. Alright. Horus? Looking for a Horus? No Horus? Oh, I need Empress still. Regrets to me. Narcissus and Red Rider.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
This seems fine. I can pull out Red Rider again.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
52 grand, sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ah, that hurts. That hurts a great deal how expensive this thing is. Thanks for the sub, I guess, Wolfie? Didn't get an alert to pop up, but I assume that's what you were doing. I think I just go Meteor
Will
armor.
gain new power? My.
So much muns. Oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Aren't I glad that I chose 3? Horus? Never lucky. Well, I got the 2 things that I
Finished?
wanted.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate. Hey, inmate!
Makoto is... What is Makoto? You can vent as long as you don't spoil anything, yeah. What is Makoto? It's been so long. Priestess. Right, because she's Johanna.
Justine, you handle. Read here.
I have too many demons? Apparently I should have gone the other way. Good to know.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What?
I mean, it's a completely different game, Wolfie.
No slacking off.
Why did you think that you would be able to carry your progress over? And I guess it's kind of reasonable, but it's not how Persona 3 or 4 worked, or how they've advertised it. Haru or Futaba? I guess Haru? I do want to see the end of Haru's, because I never have.
Thank you.
I also spent 50 grand to hang out there, so...
Thank you.
Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. I'm here as much as you are, Haru. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Are you at a cafe? Are you starting a farm? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? I live in one. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy and the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? I don't have choice no matter, Haru. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by Embo is always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. Fire those people. As soon as they come in, just be like, nah, get the fuck out of here. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder that about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he'd be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thanks for being here today though. I feel a bit better after talking about this with you. So don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. Fire that man though. Put him in his goddamn place, Harry. Make him work so hard he couldn't come to you for a meeting. I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. Need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves. We're not gonna eat them, so...
Goodbye.
That's fine, I guess. Your bitter vegetables. Sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Moonlight carrot, sun tomato, jewel melon. What? Whatever, I was answering my heart. Melon, please. I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planter too, but it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Apparently she likes melons too. No, all the eggplants are with Eco.
Ah, you're back.
The Phantom Thieves' reign of terror continues. Psychotic breakdowns thought to be caused by Phantom Thieves show no sign of slowing down. Although police claim to have made progress on investigation, many still have doubts.
Now then.
So it's a Hifumi day if we want to finish that. Looks like that's the only one available. Don't see a lot of those options. Oh, apparently I can do either way. It's not lying to me about Akechi, right? I have to keep checking this shit. No lollies. I assume the lollies have one more, because it said I had to do them by the end of the year.
I apologize.
Fair enough. I'll fight you again soon, friend. This is rank 9 for Hifumi, right?
Good evening.
Alright.
I see.
I'm going to use Chihaya for. Yes, he fought me because he's on my side and then told me that he hates me because of how close we are.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
No Oya and no Chihaya.
Good evening.
Yeah, let's do it, Fumi. Wait, do I have a star? I didn't actually
see.
check. Turn a star. Thank you, Kaiwan.
Thank you.
After I confessed I was scorned by the media, I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them that satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. You can do it. We shall see, but I'll do my very best. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
I should be going. Good thing I came and hung out with her. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Ifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Ifumi looks troubled as if she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess real defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It's as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end as the queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized the victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. So much trust. Decrease turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle.
All right.
That's a good one. That is a good one. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Ifumi is thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. This is goodbye. I do have to be careful what I say here, because Ifumi definitely a possibility. Makoto obviously still best, but we went for her last time. So it's clearly Hifumi or Kasumi. And Kasumi just feels so forced on you. Also, maybe not even an option. Such a hard decision. Do I wait for Kasumi? A consequential decision. Exactly one in the whole game, Plaid. How you going today, dude? I wish I could look at my confidants right now. I have to assume that Kasumi is an option. That'd be nuts if they added a new female character to the game. And they're like, nah. Pick someone else, idiot. Ifumi it is.
Huh?
What do you... You're just trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please stop. I'm the phony princess. I mean, I lied to everyone. And yet you want to be by my side? What do you mean by that? I want us to date. You shoot your shot, Joker. Really? You really feel that way? If that's all you truly want, I'll become a woman who's worthy of you.
Please.
I look forward to our relationship blossoming in many years ahead of us. But what in the world am I saying? You don't get any points with her? What? With Takumi you get like 6. It makes rank 10 go for free. What the fuck, Hifumi? I've made mistakes. Greetings, Hifumi Togo speaking. This is your suitor. I know what I'm saying. I forfeit this match. Allow me to start over. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success.
Oh, now you give me the option, stupid Twitch.
Thanks for 3 months, Wolfie. I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. But I had you, and through our mutual revelations I was saved. Thanks. It was love at first sight. Anything for you. Big coincidence. I guess this one. What indescribable joy. I'll work hard to become a woman worthy of you. I wish I could keep talking with you, but it's getting late. Good night. Did I get like no points with her that entire time? There's gonna be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow and I'm thinking of attending. It seems that they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Probably not. Don't forget to respond, okay? I mean, you can literally see the uptime under the stream. 35 minutes. There's always a chance, Plaid. I broke up with Anne immediately. There's always a chance. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 12 days left.
Well then.
I mean, Anne never quite got the message that I'd broken up with her. But I did. Ointments. I'm gonna take the big cheaty ointments, please.
Well then.
Oh, Harry's not gonna be available today. Can we finish off Yosuke?
Indeed.
I do want to know if he won his art contest. Again, this might limit my options by taking Yosuke out of the equation. But I need to know, man. Did you win? You see, I entered my piece in the Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Bye, Wolfie. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to
It's
learn.
an eyeball,
but
and if you turn it on the
I
side, it's
finally
a vagina.
painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes.
Much
This
like all
is the
art.
true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
You added hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
He says with genuine surprise.
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much.
It's like painting over the baby in a painting.
This is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
You've been
I
through
wanted
enough
to do
this
something
game.
for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before
That
we
didn't
cut all
change.
ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
I'm not gonna go with a good man.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
I'm not like you. I have
Madarame
friends.
really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger. Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I
Hey, you'll
believe
make
it's
money
for the
anyway.
best.
Pretty sure
I
that
feel
painting's worth
contradictory,
hundreds
but
of thousands already.
It's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I
He
should be
did. He
painting.
made the exploding eyeball.
It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
He deserves to win for it. I personally like the paintings on either side of it more. I think both left and right look
I
nicer.
am thou. Thou
But I don't
art
like
I.
abstract art.
Thou
So,
hast turned a vow.
personal
and
taste.
thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, Becky's the same way, Chris.
All right.
I doubt that
Alright.
it's Space Ghost. I can make Odin. Did they finally fix the way that Odin looks? Because he always looks fucking terrible.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
Hamu Susanoo.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you. should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
And business is booming. Tempest Slash is just a better Swift Strike at this point. They nerfed Swift Strike so hard. Aren't you bored? I've got time today if you want me to show you the ropes. I can finish Chihaya, which I did want to do. Or I can finish Sojiro. I think they're both 9. Yeah, he's 9. Chihaya's 9. Do you go up? You do, and I don't even have to pull out a hero.
Next time, then.
Does Chihaya go up? I would like to max Chihaya first.
Is that so? What shall we do?
I have a feeling that Hifumi's gonna need the help. I don't think I got many stars up with her. But maybe that had to go towards
Here we
Akechi
go.
still.
What do you think?
It is a Sunday. I could see if I'll go see if the
that
stupid
so?
thing gives me guts. It is what I've spent most of my money on in the whole game, Stride.
Hey!
Charm. yen from my 3,000. Hooray!
Wow! Welcome!
Did I max guts? I still needed to do more guts. You are correct. You are in fact
Welcome.
correct. My bad. We've taken the train for no reason, except to lose more money on the lottery.
Yes! The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
That would help.
That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
It's never too late.
Yeah.
Unless you got
You're
killed by a bear or something in your remote village.
Could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected!
You're very good at your
I will
job.
no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides
Literally the most
advice to
talented
people
person
with
in the
broken
game.
spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
You had to use
I couldn't
fortune
help
telling
but
for
think
that?
that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
You couldn't just choose
Then I discovered
your
that you're the
eyes.
trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
That's a lie, but sure. Give her a due. She figured it out and had proof.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true
Kinda.
identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen
Gotta
anything
get down
like
and
it.
get up. Eh, it's no problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Speaking of avoiding misfortune, I'm gonna go save Peggy
I
from
am
a cat.
thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
I love infinite power. 20 times. Now, as you clearly understand what other people are thinking.
All right.
Oh, you can
All right.
do that and then go talk to them and you'll know which the correct answer is. I see. Choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship. You're just gonna keep highlighting the red ones as go out with me.
Still, what a
Oh,
strange
this is so good for
sequence the cards
Akechi, 'cause
were
I
in
wanna
when
lie to
read
him
the
anyway.
fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite
Perfect.
improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Why not both?
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
I'll see you the end every day for the rest of the year, Chihaya. You're very important to me. For very different reasons.
Hey,
I assume I can do Haru and Makoto. There's no Makoto, only Haru. I haven't played with her feelings at all. I just need to wait until the day of the announcement.
thank you!
The vegetables and the plants are doing well. I could share them to you if you'd like. Let's go.
Thank you!
Well, I'm gonna go out for a walk. Don't care about Haru. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Nope.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these plants because of one of my teachers that asked me to do it. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and I raised these plants in complete secret. But I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Chihaya! Chihaya, damn you! You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from what I feel like when I'm around him. Sorry, I met my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask you advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were meeting his friend for dinner, but then he had said friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I'd someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. And anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spending actual prolonged time together. What can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it'd be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal, so any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still in high school, but I can postpone while I'm in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not a relationship it's supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that they just like seeing the other person, and it makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you experienced that? Yes. Just last night, in fact. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you, and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes!
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. How very Catholic of her. I need to go through these hardships so that things will work out later. I am punished so that good things may happen eventually. Chance to perform a follow-up attack.
Alright.
Happy Easter, Haru. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye!
Yeah, apparently we have to go back to Mementos, Marga. Murder fiancé heart. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me about spending the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like this before. My heart is pounding. Oh, who even needs Chihaya? That's like 12 points. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Maybe I have to just go pay her money, and you can only do it once a day. They still haven't caught the culprit. What are the police even doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility, 'cause I sure won't.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Maybe we do it today, Shizuru.
Oh.
Ah, my ointments. For all the fungus. It seems a general election before the end of the year is becoming a reality. Representative Masayoshi Shido submitted his formal resignation from his current party. With many representatives on his side, the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party will be forced to split. The House of Representatives will also dissolve if the motion of no confidence is passed.
Hey!
So the House of Representatives is probably going to dissolve. We promised to do this after this plan is over. We promised to do that first. Well, let's go see if Fumi is ready to go up.
Good evening.
Unbelievable.
I see.
You're the only girl in the game that isn't happy for me to go out with them. Damn it, Fumi. I can do Oya. Oya's been waiting for a while.
What shall we do?
That's with me already putting points into Fumi too.
Here we go. What do you think?
I mean, I could go see if that worked. But we can do Oya while we're here. Do I have a devil on me? Of course not.
What shall we do?
10,000 yen.
Here we go.
That's nice, so you don't have to select a name. It just says, hey, you're good to go.
What do you think?
I'm at rank 8, right? Oya? I'm rank 7? Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing Oya. I didn't know she was that far behind.
Hey, inmate! Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Too many demons.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Oh, maybe I'll fight the lollies tomorrow. We are level 49 out of the recommended 50.
Honey.
Hey!
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
And this bottle of whiskey. So the chief reduced my quota and even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy, now I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Ko. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious? I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. What, just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know. I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving him a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell me other good news? I know where Ko is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. It's incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaya's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. I know it's not like me. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me though. I'll do this. I'm gonna go see her no matter what happens. I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise I won't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. I learned from the best. Tell you what, the nicest thing about this is it tells you the ones where it doesn't matter. You don't just feel bad for no reason for picking the wrong thing. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. Can't stop running by the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. All these useful charm points.
Well then.
Hiya, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gotta pack for my big trip. So they hang out in a cafe in Shibuya. They used to just be in a train station and shout at each other. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I see you maintain your composure. I suppose you are made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let us do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what? Are you asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Death. That's your job, right?
You know
Tell me
it,
how
right?
old you have to be to listen on a trial. Any age.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right, no age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can go and attend. It's not just youth crimes, it's a lot of family court stuff you can't go and look at. Anything that's just like really, really horrible. A lot of sex abuse stuff too. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put on trial. Yeah, exactly, Sturds. When I was doing legal studies in year 12, one of the trials, it was a great one for a bunch of high schoolers in year 12, but I sure did feel bad for the widow, but she was crying a lot. It was a trial about a dude who had been murdered real bad in like the desert. Like literally like the most gangster shit you could think of. He got put in a trunk at the end of a shotgun, driven to the desert, and then executed because he'd been doing drug stuff. Drug deals went bad, and over like territory, he got executed in the fucking outback. And as a year 12 student, you're all like, well, we've chosen a good day. Cool. Everyone is dying to know exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Maybe he really is a criminal, he knew that. However, the method on how to connect to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods are that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
Today's plan is probably Haru. I do need to do more Futaba, but apparently I can't. I do need to do Makoto at some point. Welcome to Joker's Life, Chris. Yeah, that about sums it up. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then.
thank you.
found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? I'll act like a proper gentleman. My current proficiency is high enough. Yeah, sure. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to the reputation. I'll do Makoto next time she shows up. Remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going on places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. $60? It's very expensive. I would certainly hope so, Joker.
Yes!
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I mean, she is very rich. But I am too. You're such a gentleman, but allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? I wonder how it'll taste. Well, here we go. Haru is the youngest 18-year-old in the game. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sujiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I'd barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. It's fine, Labrava. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it again. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? I'd rather not think about it. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It'd be absolutely terrible if he got sick. Coffee's so profound. Haru.
Huh?
Takakura? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. McNeil, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. For now. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. What about your shares? You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Why? I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance, if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. Yes, let him. No, let him. About the shares, I can handle them for now too. I'm gonna protect what my father left for me. Understand. Please try to reconsider though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. I understand, but also don't do that. Fuck you. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? Did he actually come across as that sketchy? He did with that last line. Agreed. Apparently a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain, but then there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. If negotiation fails amidst a group of shadows, you can try again.
All right.
As for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night even bought a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants' help and accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more than just that to the situation.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying to desperately win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, McNeil. Are you gonna finish it? Haru, like, actually needs the help. A lot more than other people. She really does need to, like, talk this stuff out and figure things of what to do. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious though. Less elephant poop. Lately I felt so suffocated I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can look further into Takakura. I might come to you for some help again if I need it. Yeah, and like, sure it's like a rich girl with rich people problems, but like, it's still the lives of thousands of employees that are on the line. If it's a bad president, or if she like sells her shares and like some dickhead takes control of the company. Like, there's significant things that matter to a whole lot of people. Shogi players are supposedly in their prime, from their 20s to their 30s. What's your opinion? It's true that I'm not as fast at reading the board as I was in my 20s. It's definitely easier for the younger generation to win at speed shogi. Though, wait, there is one exception. That girl! She's so bad I can beat her with my eyes closed. Oh, this could be Sajiro's day. Is there an Oya to do?
Oh, honey.
There's no catchy, right? Maybe his thing won't start up until next month.
Oh yeah?
Be right back.
You take
I
care
can't hang
now.
out with him. His rank 10 must happen on the day he leaves. Which could mean a couple of things. Like, it might be significant that I can't talk to him again after what he says.
Here we go.
It also could mean that he dies. Oh,
What do you
108.
think? What shall we do?
I guess I can fix that. .06. It started off so high at 1.7, but it's still more than one an hour.
Here we go.
When did Chiaya's life's gonna work out? I give her 150 bucks every day. That's just me.
What do you think?
It's true, Chris. We'll have to try and keep track of it, of how many times it happens in the speedrun, because then it's a route, so you know, like, exactly how many times you hit every single time.
Thanks. Hey!
I went to see Kaya the other day. She's gone so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, as it called. Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. The doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? You just remember the route based on for reals? Either way, Kaya's a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. You'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but actually it has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in that hair clip. So then? It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. And that other party was one of Shido's confidants. Shido, you mean that politician? Can't believe someone close to him could be that horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaya must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaya's testimony, even if I did. I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. They get crushed if I try to take them on without being fully prepared. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then? I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo, now I've got to get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm gonna avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onwards. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. So far, both of these I would have said anyway, which is also nice. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Geez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko. You're never gonna find anyone else who listens to you encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are ya? Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. I'll have to go get the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. And I'll grab the oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. And we have Lala.
All right.
Just wait until I route in extra for reals, Chris, even though they take time. I'll get a chill bottle. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey, hey!
So why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Geez, you kids today are so naive. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. That couple act. Ooh, there's no red one here. Hey Lisa, how you going? Of course, thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala so long? What's with that heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Now we're gonna have to work on Oya as well. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Miyoshi Shido, he's the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading our nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regiment change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Smile. I went for Hifumi, the shogi player. Solely because I already did Makoto last time. Makoto is still the best though. Including the day we got to carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? It's kind of tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've done everything anyway. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. What is this slander? That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped at this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Hey Zane, how you going, man? Don't even know if Kasumi's an option. Kasumi's gonna take up at least 5 days next month too. Tonight I'm probably seeing somebody who's already ranked 9. So I should use Chihaya now.
What shall we do?
I need to use the other one though.
Here we go. What do you think?
This will also tell me if you can use it twice in one day. I sincerely doubt that though.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
We're very close. Can almost finish out the library, which I assume is an award.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go get some coffee. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at the Big Bang Burger for a change? Oh, sweet. Some overly hot, but also burnt coffee. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find anything beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? No. Is marrying him my only option? Also no. Though, now I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. Any other option. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? Probably.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus I would have never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to be helpful as much as I can. 6? 5. So she's tied with Futaba now. I hope someday I can just look out to the sea and have a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. Hope you'll be there with me, McNeil. We can forgo the elephants though, don't worry.
Now,
how will we
shall
harvest the
return
coffee
home?
beans then? We don't have elephants to poop. This is McNeil, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. I assume everybody has to start their conversations on the phone with him out by saying, "This is McNeil," because he doesn't say anything. He just picks up the phone, presses the button, and then just... This is McNeil, right? Nods into the receiver. Ah, I thought so. You know how I talked about things, how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. That's the first one I would not have said to her. Yeah, that hurt, so this is a real thing then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I would work extra hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you later. I would have said you can just believe in us.
You're back.
With no progress made to get to the Phantom Thieves, the Cabinet's approval rating is at its lowest. The Prime Minister once again has emphasized that he will protect the safety of the people. Few, however, support him. If it comes to an election, the ruling party will fight an uphill battle. Ours has been worse. Alright, Afumi, you're the only person I have in the entire world. Ryuji? What?
Good evening.
Hey.
I see.
Whoops, didn't want to get across road.
Oh, honey. You take care now.
This kind of shows you why you don't want to max out people, though. She's literally my only option for the entire day. So once she's gone, I'm more likely to not have anybody. I'm surprised that my afternoons are the ones that are clustered now, and my nights are free. I'll put another point into Akechi. Or Oya. I guess Oya's more likely to come up earlier. I think Akechi needs more points though.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, can I do the other one?
What shall we do?
Curious.
what shall we do?
Oh, we'll see if it happens for both, and you just should always get it done in the afternoon. I suppose it is 10k. That's
Good
like getting
evening.
2 readings. I have a favor to ask of you. I want to do a lesson in your room. Is that alright? Yeah, sure, why not? Sorry, the maid hasn't been for a while.
Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Just don't lose. You'll triumph in the end. You got this.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident.
Not lip
If
spa.
only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now
You're
I
still
know
better than
how
I am.
encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore.
It'd be a
This
nice
time,
touch if she just
I'll
was
earn
in
everyone's
your room
praise
playing
with my
shogi every
own
now and then.
skills. The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
As I then leave her for the night and go hang out with
I am
Oya in a
thou.
bar
Thou
in the red
art
light
I.
district.
Thou hast turned a vow into
See you later,
a
honey.
blood oath.
Doing journalistic
Thy bond
things.
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star.
The coffee shop would be the
granting
perfect
thee
place for her to play
infinite
shogi all day.
power.
It's quiet. Sajura's people would probably actually enjoy joining in. Allows you to swap current party member with backup members during anyone's turn. That's a good ability. Hello, Dragon Quest.
All right.
And Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Lucifer's a star. We do. Oh, you don't even have to lie to her.
I'm honored to hear that from
That's
one
nice.
of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey,
What's wrong?
being a hero must keep you
She's
busy
much shorter
trying
than
to
I
help
thought she was,
everyone,
but also
huh?
Joker's
Well,
7 foot.
I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
No. We played a long match, just the two of us. Is that innuendo? As opposed to a 3-player shogi match? I'm gonna try and finish the library books. There's only one more after this. Ashes piled upon the bodies like snow. I feel bad that this girl is being bullied by her own family members.
Oh,
You still got time to read, though. I'm not fit to attend a ball.
Oh!
So you finished reading Dressed in Ashes. The story was tough to bear at first, but I'm glad things ended up well for the daughter. Even during tough times, she continued to enjoy life. I think that's so attractive. Not as attractive as that star, Morgs. Why are you looking at me like that? not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has a fewer line. One fewer line. I'm going to write that. Crow has a fewer line.
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye. I learned that from Vanilla. Do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? They can't see. Crow's eyes are hard to see. No, they're hard to see because they're black.
This is it.
Way to go!
Kawakami would be genuinely happy for me. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going!
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of its cawing. Sure, Japan. Sure. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Well, that one at least makes sense. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and ugh. Morgs has been carried away by an owl, by a crow. Probably an owl as well. Any medium-sized bird.
Hey,
Hanging out with you, Makoto, I think. You sure are. Don't know lollies.
what shall we do?
I did do the other one immediately. So I guess it was just early. This Makoto hangout is gonna hurt.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna choose the definitely incorrect answer.
What do you think? Well,
I shouldn't worry myself about this. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. I need some help with the matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Oh, she might want me to go to Mementos. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the Red Light District for info.
alright then.
Should we head over there? I hope she doesn't make me go to Mementos for a rank 9.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come now. I can't talk to you forever, you understand? What do you want? We don't let couples in together. You want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Tsukasa, sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your questions. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you get tons of discounts.
Aww.
I didn't even know Makoto could make that noise. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though, right? You seem like a poor young kid. Tsukasa, you bastard. You a friend of his? He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. God damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
An ambusher with knowledge. What do you want?
Hey!
Oops. Aiko, your boyfriend is an infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way to tell me that? Ah, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa's lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually they'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today, so we're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying about that, right? Huh, you believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? Haha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What do you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Yes, Makoto, yes. What? Wake up. You already know the truth, you just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Pass it on. Pass the slap on. No, pass it on. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how work is going. No one else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl lives up to everyone's expectations, could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honest student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honest student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world, and I damn sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. Ugh, please murder him. She's so good at kung fu. I dare you. What was that, you bastard? I really didn't need to step in. Makoto's got this. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? I'll even plant evidence on you. Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Wow, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They're really going at it. People have noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Don't need to run though. Saunter. I like that Makoto did not question that we came in here. Like, look, Makoto, I know a great bar. Lala will get us through this. She'll give us some oolong tea. Just ignore everything that you see. It'll be fine. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. It was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. You would have broken his shins. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular. So you come often. It's hard to believe that you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to Aiko has given me great deals to think about. There's so much you can miss by living in your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, McNeil? Oh, why are you gonna make me say this? I can't learn about romance by myself. She prefers if you say somebody else.
yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
You kids done with your little art yet? Sorry about that, it's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry, just a glimpse of this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. Also, look at my other customers. Oh, you'll be here soon. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air, makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today, I'll see you later. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never be able to have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. You can always slap me too. Thanks, I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. That helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. Sorry, courage isn't in this game, you only need P4. I really am glad I got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. We'll talk later. Bye. Sujiro. Hell yeah. The next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? The Prime Minister, you in front of your TV. For viewers just tuning in, you're watching Law of Variety. Now then, what's your answer? The correct answer is B, you and me. We're the ones running this country. Article 1 of the Constitution states, the Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours, Captain Planet. I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change society.
Nice going!
Oh, you got it right. You don't even need this knowledge. Throw it in the bin. I think we're hitting Sujiro up. Oya. Let's see if Oya needs the help.
Oh, honey.
I need to hang out with Iwe in the afternoon because I'm pretty sure he'll go back to nights.
Oh yeah?
See you soon.
You take care now. Seems so.
He does spend a lot of his time in the red light district, you're not wrong.
What shall we do?
These affinity readings have saved me so many days and cost me so much money. I wish it could tell me how much I've spent on them.
Here we go.
It's definitely more than I've spent on armor.
What do you think?
Let's go finish off Sejiro either way. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. We're going to visit Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes. There's not enough time to get ready if you weren't already.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
Should have seen
But
Futaba's
now that I
fat
managed
pals.
to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thanks.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
Sejiro,
This is
man
the
after
first
my own
time the
heart.
4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
Just calling my
This
loved
is
ones
what my real
idiots.
smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news.
I'm pregnant.
The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Not mine, Sejiro, don't worry. Not a creep.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store.
A 7 out of
You
10
showed
is a
me
game
so
that
much
you
love.
love? Jesus
You showed
Christ.
me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
It goes into the other shelf that's not in the room with the other books. You walked right past it. It's in the hallway.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family.
Don't make me go home.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
Please don't make me
That
go back
might
to my
not be
parents.
enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am that. Thy bond shall become the wing. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the
That's the
Hierophant,
only way this game can
granting
truly
thee
get better.
Infinite power.
If at the end, you go on your road trip, and it's the best thing, because it's so great, and then they're like, also, you live here forever. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right.
I'll send Kawakami on that.
All right.
Oh, and, could you not,
Get with.
get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Look,
are
I'm
you two
happy to
talking
call you
about?
fake dad, alright, but I'm not gonna marry
I
Futaba.
hunger. Curry time.
Again,
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
creep.
Let's go home.
Class is starting.
Hello, Kawakami. Oh, I didn't go back to the library. Damn it, Kawakami.
What's going on?
Then she would have been his sister for even longer, Wolfie, which would make it even creepier.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, see, that's when it gets creepy, when people bring up the fact that blood. Right, RPG? Right?
Waste of my time.
Yep.
Maybe they died. Maybe they hoped that I did.
Hey.
Still good to go up. No problem, Strudes. I'm glad I could beat you in this arms race.
Thank you. Maybe next time then.
Yeah, they're like, wait, you stopped a rapist and you got caught? How fucking dare you?
What shall we do?
Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, library. I actually remembered.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Last book. Sorry,
Here.
Moggs. I could hang out with Earway, honestly. Or not. Just because I think that he starts showing up at night.
Later.
Maybe he just shows up at night and I just keep ignoring him. I hope he starts showing up at night because I only have Oya left. I can still spend time at the shrine though. Kinda helps. There's not really anything else that I can do that can accomplish anything.
Thank you.
I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. You make some for me. I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura's coffee.
To be honest,
Anything can burn if it's hot enough. You know, Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. It really reminds me of Sujiro. Weirdly enough. And the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for the Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Smack like coffee. Why do you want me to say this? Huh? Oh, I get it. Harry likes jokes. Lighten the mood. That is what I've learned. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside?
And
I have a plan, though. Before I really can determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. She likes coffee and jokes. I like one of those two things.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru. Terrible fashion sense. Tsukumura, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is my friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should get going back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Harry. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? Yeah, that's right, Plaid. That's all I do. Just drink coffee the entire stream. Oh yeah, what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okamura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okamura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takura tell you about the wedding hall? He got us in Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takura can handle Okamura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? Fuck this prick. Jesus Christ. What an absolute cunt. I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to be a little thinner. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. 100%. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette, the worst attitude. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control, and I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okamura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong. I'll go find Makoto. She's also strong. She'll break his knees. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thanks. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. Today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here? Let me carry your books for you, Haru. Because the contract of a dead man said that I should get it. I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself that I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you, though, has helped me calm down. Thanks, really. We'll talk again soon, right? I know how to make Haru stronger. To fix her problems in self-confidence, she just needs a push. We say that we date Haru, and then date 3 other girls afterwards. This will give her the confidence she needs to stand up for herself.
back.
Easy. Every other Persona streamer. I would have only chosen one girl last time, but Anne was an accident. I didn't mean to do it, and Takumi was maxed before Makoto was even a character. I was like, oh yeah, Punk Rock Doctor, she's the best in the game. Easy choice. And then Makoto showed up. I was like, well, I've already broken up with one girl. Sorry, Takumi. Find some medicine for your heart, I guess.
Hey, hey!
Looks like Oya's the only option. Gonna have to start spending a lot of time in this bathhouse. We're gonna have so many tools.
Honey.
I can join you. Be right back.
Oh yeah?
You take
If I
care
ever don't
now.
press crossroads there, it'll be a miracle. An absolute miracle. What's the weirdest one you've seen, Strode? Tom Hanks?
What shall we do?
God damn it, Twitch.
Here we go.
I don't know what I expected you to say. Somehow this one is not surprising though.
What do you think?
Zoo.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
I can't tell if Oya's drinks are always full because she puts on how much of a drunk she is, or if Lala's just an excellent host. I assume Lala's just great at her job.
Special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth. The higher-ups were against
1-2
it,
punch.
but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read it.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know.
So you're gonna pay me, right?
Alright, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan,
Really sounds like
I
you should have been
have
getting paid
some
for this,
champagne
Lala.
us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Why didn't you just bring it with you?
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Oh, she wanted to leave. Right, yeah,
I
okay.
wanted to speak
Oh,
with
you're
you.
smarter than I am.
In private.
Oh, you're and Lala are both smarter than I am. I take it back. Yeah, I get it, Margot.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going.
I think the smartest thing that Lala does is not let Oya have a tab.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right?
With a knife.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Which is actually very important, Marga. Well, at least it used to be. In vanilla, it was very important that all these people knew who we were. Really helps us out.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil.
Who knows
granting
anymore?
thee infinite power.
Satan? I assume Satan? Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, Beelzebub. I love Beelzebub. Please be level 55 and not level 80.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
The sloppiness of doing my closest friend's exact needs when they need it most.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oya's voice actress sounds like she's having a good time. I can just keep chewing the scenery, right? I can? Sweet.
Hiya.
Let me run at it again with some more vowels in there. It'll be fine. Just like the last time. Wait a minute. We've never failed before, Anne.
By the way,
You like hearing your own voice? Well, have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? Yeah. Bad. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Synthetic.
this is it. Well done.
That's correct, I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
I've overshot my knowledge, but I did make it in time for the other test. I also needed it for a catchy. As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in the other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. These assumptions are dangerous. Yeah, they might assume you're a cat for some reason.
Hey.
I can finish off Makoto, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna go do Futaba. Oh, I'll see that I can finish Makoto, I guess.
Oh.
Well,
We can do her whenever we want to.
Perhaps next time.
You're all good?
Yo!
We've got to wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, you free today? And I got a hermit. Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. Well, that's gonna be hard for me to hang out with you then. But before that, there's something I want to show you, McNeil. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. Bye, Strudes. Have a good sleep, dude. It was get along with Kana. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mum. They are bad teachers. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend, I was always alone. What teacher would see a student get perfect marks and then hand in nothing and then go, they need a good yelling. Must be rousted. Kawakami would never stand for this. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then, when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me, "Good morning." She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then, but Asuka did. Yeah, but to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd be saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's when she added something to the promise list, get alone with Kana. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You should have gone to the police. But I mean, you're a child. I don't blame you for this, but you still should have. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sujiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Yes. It's another part of our deal. Add it to the list. Moral support now charge or recover SP. Charge is in charge?
Alright.
Oh, it might be bonus SP. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana's deets. Oh, and sorry, I wasn't too hospitable today. We'll have to wait for next time. Her room still looks reasonably clean. The only garbage I could see was like uneaten snacks in her drawer. Which, by the way, I have learned from Futaba. Because in the top of my drawer is 8 different kinds of Starburst. because they were on sale, and we go shopping once a week. So if there's fun things to eat, we get to get them. When I try looking up Kana's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana got, I got so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right, I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore, I won't give up on Kana. Thanks, McNeil. What you do is help me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana. Please don't tell anyone else about that, what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hopefully I have someone to hang out with. The number of crosswords has really fallen off a cliff. The goal of the evil Daimaho was nothing less than the eradication of all birds from the face of the earth. How will the feathermen slowly succumbing to avian influenza get out of this one? Next episode, Broken Wings. It has to be Airsoft Shop, right? Cool. Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easy if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So you're here because you saw my message, right? This time I'm going to have you gather some info. You'll be on your own though. Got to take care of some other business. See you soon. Alright. Who else is at night that I haven't finished yet? Have I done literally everybody? Except Iwe? Oh, so many maxes. Yeah. So how are we actually looking on this? That gets maxed. That gets maxed. Doubtful. Doubtful, but we'll do our best. Also doubtful. That's guaranteed. That's probable. That's guaranteed. I'll make sure that one gets there, and Makoto. Morgs does, and so does that. It looks like at worst we miss out on 2 maxes, which is just like last time, but this time it's with Shinya, so who cares?
What shall we do?
I guess we'll do Futaba just in case she didn't go up.
Here we go.
We should still have a whole nother month after this.
What do you think? What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do?
Give you more money. I'm so glad she could give me my 100 grand back so that I can give it all to her again.
What do you think? Hey, inmate!
I know what I should do. Yeah, there might be 2 months extra.
Are you finished?
What?
I should write something.
Have I saved today? No. That is my first save of 2.5 hours.
Do you need something?
Whoops. Wait, a new trial has been unlocked? Oh, I just didn't look here since the 50. Oh great, another miracle belt. I'll throw it on the fucking pile. Yusuke should not be here.
It's immune to curse.
Light.
It's powerful.
Ice.
No
Oh,
wind
thank you,
skills.
Yusuke, for being here.
Powerful, so stay on guard.
Another time.
Elephant Battle Royale.
This is
We're
my
gonna get
other
so
self.
much coffee from this.
Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hits a vicious foe. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
He's gonna finish this hit.
Lend me a hand.
So I can't use Fizz.
Persona!
Also, Ryuji has to take them down. Okay.
Touch them, Melody! Floor them! Keep it coming, Noir! If you hit
Sure.
them, get him!
Persona!
I'll see what else we're up for.
There!
Smack them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! It's powerful. No wind skills. It's powerful. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
This is when I'd want to swap to Anne and just get a bunch of fire damage.
Go ahead.
Everyone's not shot. Nice
Or just
combo.
get an item that does AoE medium fire. And then give it to Ryuji.
No more. I'll use my persona. Persona. This is a part of me.
Oh, the Frost Boys.
It has no weakness, but we could try. It looks vicious. We should go strong and immune to physical strikes.
Persona!
Brute force won't work. It looks vicious. We should go. It's strong.
Well, I'm
and
screwed
guns
on this
won't
one.
help. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try
Let's go.
brainwashing it?
All right. Persona!
Persona! Okay. Persona! How's this? Someone finish it
I
off!
want to kill it just to see what else I need. But we'll see.
Both got knocked down!
Ow.
Come on, stay together! No! Hey,
Oh,
Joker!
I know who's getting
Joker,
cut.
You have to wake up!
So I think I lose Makoto and Yusuke. For Anne and Ryuji. And then... need somebody to have ice. Or AoE fire would be nice too.
You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs our... Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
Behold, its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
And hopefully I can find a fire one as well.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Bear gloves? Hades hop.
Is this what you want?
The hell is that thing?
This persona?
Yeah, that does about sum it up. Looks like fire isn't even an option.
Done already? What?
Psi amp. Nuke amp. Nuke amp isn't that bad to have. Not that big of a buff though. Just want the Matarakaja. Oh, we don't need Volt Guardian. Might be better off if she has another option to use. Wind of Fray. I might actually swap it with Yusuke. I assume in the last one it's gonna need me to use dark damage. I need to hand in my Crystal of Envy at some point. I can cast Concentrate on Ryuji for him. Or Anne for that matter, just to get the bonus fire damage because that's still 2x.
Do you need something?
Persona!
Oh, I forgot to order. I have Auto Matarakaja.
Please come back sometime.
On something. Not you, Igor. He knows
Done
that.
already? What?
Do you need something?
I have no idea what Peak Up is.
Let's go. All right.
Persona!
Vicious foe. Its key enemy is strong. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Persona!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
All
Of
yours.
course. On to the next. Persona. Melody. Floor them. Keep it coming, Noir.
I'm really hoping that we don't kill them.
It's your turn.
Because Ryuji can't get this last hit.
Another time.
So I'm gonna try and use Anne for the big fire damage. Oh, I'm already killing them. Well, shit.
Everyone's got a shot. Nice combos. powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. Eat this.
Nice, it didn't kill it. Wait.
Let's do this.
None of these really help, man.
Hey, any advice here?
Nailed it.
Persona!
Maybe Ryuji can't actually kill this by himself. Oh, so they're getting turns now. Maybe Harriet needs the ice ring.
Hey, listen to me.
Ryuji's just gonna attack now. God damn it. Oh, this is a failure.
Up to you.
Please come back sometime.
I need Ryuji to not go when he did. That should fix it, at least for the first part. 2 more to go after this, if not 3.
Persona!
God damn it.
That's not it.
Please come back sometime. Do you need something?
Let's go. There. Weapon Persona! Bam! Not bad.
Persona! Go! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Floored them! Keep it coming, Noir!
Oh. Ice had to be on hand. God damn it.
It's strong and guns won't help. It's powerful. Persona! Fierce ice attack!
Fuck.
Floored them! Keep it coming, Noir! You can handle it! On to the next!
It's time. I know it's tough. Ravage them!
Don't kill the big elephant on the right.
Do it!
Well, this sucks.
Nice! The enemy is strong. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Alright, so resistant to lightning?
Persona!
Maybe this doesn't kill it.
Persona!
It may have killed it.
This treasure demon's done for.
Oh, that didn't feel like a good amount of damage.
Next up.
I have to get to only 26 though, so I guess it's
No
possible.
weaknesses? It looks
Nothing,
vicious.
fire,
It's strong and guns won't help.
lightning.
Be careful.
Come! Alright. Weapon Persona! There!
I could have used the electric brake on the elephant earlier. And fire break the Black Frost.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, well, the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with Persona!
We might just die, though. That is certainly an option.
Here! Nora's been defeated! Can someone heal her?
Harry's not even weak to that.
And Panther dodges with grace!
Persona! Como te?
I have to win in 6 turns, by the way.
Persona! Yeah!
Persona! Dance, Pikachu! Panther knocks one down!
That seems very impossible.
On to the next!
Persona!
Oh, I don't have lightning on anything. Huh. I made mistakes then.
Go down!
It did not crit.
Persona! Behold!
Alright.
Panther's on the ground!
I do kind of want to win this fight to see if there's a part 3. I assume there has to be. It'd be weird if there's only 2 now.
Why? This isn't happening!
How am I going to do this? Either way, I need to swap my equipment again. And does not need a breeze ring. Haru, is there anything I can give you that helps? I mean, maybe the Ray might. Maybe Miracle Punch. Maybe Miracle Punch. Miracle Punch is the way to get that Frost.
I'll just add this.
Big Lux.
Do you need something?
It's technically everything's weakness.
Persona! Not that.
Please come back
Swear to
sometime.
God. Gonna go into these option menus and make it so they stay on soon.
Do you need something?
I should just do it now because I want the auto on every time. Config. Persona memory off. We
need
speed running
something?
now.
Persona!
Supposed to do Rebellion. I learned my lesson about Elect Break this time.
Get ready! Dance, Pikachu! Panther knocked one down! Looking good! Knock boss! Persona! Tuck them, Melody! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! If you hit
Here
him,
goes.
get him!
Persona! Another top. You're mine.
don't know if there's a way to keep that elephant from dying.
Persona, eat this!
Oh, that super sucks.
Persona! How's this?
Well, that's a lot of points that I missed.
You will face this enemy now.
All right. Persona! Satan! Tensei!
Down! Let him have it, Skull!
All yours.
On to the next!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Yours.
Next up! Get him! Persona! This is a part of me! If you're gonna pass it, pass it to someone who hasn't had a turn! Persona! Everyone pass the baton! That was perfect! One more! Get ready! Eat this!
We're going fast with our turns.
Persona!
It doesn't really help me.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
I don't think a triple down can do it.
Huh?
Persona. Dakini. Persona.
Well, at least I got some points there. Oh,
This will be
hello, Mara.
Our best chance is
Good to see you.
first. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing?
Two of them
this
don't have weaknesses? What the fuck?
Another top. Persona.
How do they feel about
doesn't seem
Fizz?
to have a weakness. The enemy is strong.
God!
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can
Yes,
make it
it's a
end.
penis chariot. Didn't you see Mara in your playthrough? He was a fighting memento, so you had to do. Good. I'm glad. Ugh.
Persona.
It's fair.
Satan Tensei.
Alice is very proud of their penis.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotion. It's strong.
Let's use an emotional one.
Fire skills.
That's fucked up.
Counting on
Of
you.
course! On to the next! Persona! Behold!
Never ever lucky.
Hey! Come! Shall we? Someone finish it off! Worse than defeated. Can someone heal her? Ow! Joker! Why? This isn't happening!
Hey, Ori, how you going, buddy? I don't know if I can win that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna
No
leave.
slacking off.
Like Ryuji needs charge. And then I need something that can make it so things can take... I need Pierce. I need Pierce and I need charge. That'd do it. I'm going to be able to do that at level 50? What the fuck? Ori's just in time to come and hang out with Ori. I didn't bother. What is he again? Somehow not tower. Ang. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too.
Hey, inmate!
I feel like Tower and him could definitely swap though.
You'd like these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Hey Flutter, how you going, dude?
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal and don't act all suspicious. Gotta take care of some other business. I'm counting on you, kid. Getting this deal wasn't happening soon. It's been a month. Sure, you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or maybe you're looking for something a little more. Oh, I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Always having a kid come get info for him, huh? Never would have expected that out of someone like him. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, but got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down, with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. You'd find something that massive. You'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of higher-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. That is not how you treat a homeless person that's mumbling to themselves. He was far too close. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, anyway. Nice to hear that coming from you, Suda. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, anyway, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there's totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Haru? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Koru in on your little secret. Suda, please. I wonder how an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. What was that about? So that was Suda. What do you mean sell him?
Yeah.
Sorry you have to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen, and happened at the same time around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. He's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. Gonna be able to give Suda a real nice scare thanks to that info. Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? Another time, yeah. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And so because of you, kid, turns out you're pretty useful.
Alright.
Maybe not useful enough for the end of the game. We'll see. I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu to celebrate.
Go.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get out of here. Oh, thank Christ, my proficiency can get better. Ah, dang it.
Later.
How far until I get the 6th rank, sorry? I know you were hunting them down in your game. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Karu. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I do appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Master's not gonna work again. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. Now think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Oh, I just remembered in your blind playthrough, you're hoping there'd be a secret 6th rank because you kept getting points and stuff you had maxed. That's all. One week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to grab that treasure. There's that, but it also is how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, McNeil? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. I've been pretty efficient. I definitely got a lot of points in charm because of Oya. And knowledge just goes up forever. The crosswords and tests and Fumi, everybody.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Nobody does kindness like a plant though.
Yes!
I will take the sprays. 35,000, what the fuck? What do those even do?
Well then.
Yeah.
So we can finish up Makoto. And that looks about all that I can do today. Oh, Futaba's probably waiting outside the door. The other two options don't even exist anymore. I do want to finish out Makoto before the dungeon. It's pretty likely that she shows up. We've still got 7 days. Yeah. She'll get there once before then.
Yo! Alright, see you.
Actually, we can just do that. I need to speak to Chihaya right now.
Yo!
Yeah, I think I'll just be able to answer Futaba. Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I started to do some digging into why that might be and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana like some tool. Actually though, Kana herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking for us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kuta Magirio and Asami Magirio. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav too. We can fix them. I've decided, McNeil. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana like this, right? Please help save her. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle.
All right.
Hey. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's us adjourn for today. Hey, I've been there 3 times, alright, Ori?
Bye now.
3 very high value times. And apparently once for Futaba, just on a whim now.
You're back.
I assume that's not her ranking up. Oh god, I have nobody to hang out with on Sundays anymore. No!
Oh, honey. You take care now.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Is the flu going around?
We are certainly getting there. There are not many people at night that I can see anyway. It's pretty much just Earway. Is it literally just Earway? And eventually Akechi. Yeah, he's the only one. Nighttime's done. Despite feeling like it had a million more people than daytime. Plus my dad's maxed. How dare you? What was I doing?
Prevention.
No, let's just go see a movie with Haru, whatever.
What shall we do?
Iway might need the help. Uh, 5 more days until we stop being able to do stuff, Marga.
Here we go.
Jeez, you got it completely backwards.
What do you think?
I could go fishing. I could just play video games and try and get them all done.
How can I help you?
It's not the worst idea in the world. And just hang out in a bathhouse for no reason. It's not a good day for working for Lala.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
$12,000 for an Amrita shower.
Welcome.
Can I night fish? I could night fish. I could fish for the first time in the entire game. I could go to the maid cafe and get my stamps done. I can play billiards. There actually is a thing that you can do. I can play with my friends.
Welcome. What do you play?
Oh,
What do you want to do?
Let's go Makoto.
Hey, hey!
Please
Thank
bring
you.
Haru and not somebody that's already maxed. For the love of God. No! Yusuke and Anne are both at 3. Fuck you.
Hey! Let's do this.
Never lucky.
Alright then.
I did Futaba. Turns out she doesn't do anything. You get nothing if you do her.
I see.
Shut up, Makoto. Your judgment.
For real?
I've pierced my other dart.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Oh, dart set? No. I only read the book.
Calm
I don't think I
down.
bought a dart set.
I'll leave it to you.
I know, 23 sounds pretty fast, Ori. Just for you, Andy, I missed that.
This is...
I'll leave her with 7. And she should be able to finish it. No, it's only asked me to do 501.
I see. I'll give it a try.
I assume 701 would only be with somebody you've already
Don't
maxed
tell
out.
me.
I have to remember the simulations. Just take it easy, take a deep breath. Take one of these 2 bottom ones.
I see.
That sounded more Makoto-like.
Incredible. Yes, I feel
Yay.
great. What do you think?
Fine.
What do you think? You can do this. You can do this.
Damn you.
Yeah.
Got a bad bounce. Oh, for piss sake.
Huh.
Is this even possible anymore? Yeah, and just has to not be shit. What is this bounce? Get out of it. Stop it. I credit. 3 triples?
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it
Why
a
would
go.
you be nervous? I got us so many points, Anne. Easy. Okay, that helps. That too. You want to do a third one for me? I'll take it. I will take it.
Yes! Counting on you. Yep.
Bullshit, trying to make me die to lollies too. Oh, that sucks. What does that mean, Ori? You want me to aim at the 15? That's to 15 without going over. Doesn't have to get it down to 15 exactly?
Yes!
Of course, I literally have to hit the 15. No, not the one!
Wow.
God damn it.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, don't screw it up like I did, Anne. Well, we have a chance now. Nope, still not. Now we have a chance. 60, 60,
I'll be
40.
counting on you then. Counting on you.
Easy. Or 60, 50, 50. Either way, I have to get a 60. Oh, I don't feel good about this at all. It's so bouncy.
Yeah.
Bullshit! Well, it's not possible anymore.
Yes!
Shut up, Anne.
Wow.
What was the other dart video game that came out?
But...
Well, we at least maxed out with Makoto. And I'm sure we'll have other chances to play darts.
That should do it for now.
Of course it does, because it's filler. Yakuza didn't come out this month though. Darts 2020.
Hey!
Ooh, I can finish reading my last library book. Do I get an award for it?
Yep. Oh.
Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. Zoro was not only strong in mind, but body. He also cared greatly for the common people. It seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro great. The Elder Darts 5. I bet that's the worst game that you've said.
Pay attention! Why don't you try?
Go on. Well, I mean, looking at this map, you would think that it has to be the altitude, considering one of them is a cape, and the cape is also like hundreds of kilometers more eastwards.
This is it. Exactly.
Best Wi-Fi reception. Fuji is best for height. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
The government and police are completely incompetent. Those venom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey.
4 days. But also 6 days. Rooftop. It looks like I have to do Harrow. Let's roll. And then I'll do Makoto next time she shows up. What are you talking about, Ori? You just pay them the upfront fee and then you never have to spend another dime on your DVDs. You can rent out as many as you want. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. Do you need something in the meantime?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planets with me? I'd appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Maybe
Grab back.
next time then.
Is the food going around?
That would not be very
Prevention is key.
efficient. But I'd still watch you do it.
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do? Here we go.
Do you actually plan on paying P5R if you ever have another 2 weeks off again? in about 3 years' time.
What do you think?
You do get awards for doing all of these things, Ori. You get in-game achievements for them.
Thank you. Thank you.
The truth is, you want to send me to Mementos so I can go there with Futaba? So I brought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I thought it'd be fun making coffee myself. It certainly isn't easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy for a second there. I think the nurse is gonna help. Pointing out that somebody looks bad doesn't seem great either. Feels like that's already too late. Yeah, fuck it. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is Dirt for the Planters. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, luckily she keeps 2 pillows in both of her pockets. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takura's been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I just am not sure what to do. What do you want to do? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takura's suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? He has to. You're the CEO. Well, majority share owner. You're actually above CEO, which is him. I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, what's truly important to me.
Yes.
I understand. But are you refusing to trust Takura? I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. Yeah, I really like it, not because I particularly need to pick the right one every time. It's just nice to see which one the game recognizes as yes. Also, it let me know definitively that Haru just likes a good joke, which makes me like Omo as a character. They both come up as red. Both 3s and 2s do. That's gonna be different now. I'll do my best, McNeil. Increases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. I don't care.
Alright.
Oh!
I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that'll help me convey my true feelings to Takura. It's gonna take some time to repair though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay? Yeah, Chihaya's thing
Now,
for doing
shall
that
we
is
return
new.
home?
It used to be really lame and bad. It would just tell you what a confidant would eventually teach you. That's like her rank 6 now. And this is her rank 10. I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forwards. I'll always have you back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first though. I'll see you again on the rooftop. I started doing as many points in Chihaya as soon as I remembered that she did affinities.
Yo.
Hey!
I couldn't remember what she did, and then her first one came up where it's like, oh, I can make it so your social stuff goes up better. It's like, wait a minute. Come here, Chihaya. Oh, it's been so long. My old friend is back again. Thought you'd left me in the wilderness forever.
Hey!
I didn't look into them at all, Zane. I unlocked them. I never opened the menu. Margot is correct, you should. Treats. The answer is treats. Grilled meat skewers. Teppanyaki? Which is probably the right answer, and I don't know how to spell it. Summer kimono. They wore it El Yukata. It's not teppanyaki. I'm thinking the right thing. They put like chicken gizzards on the skewers. Love those little meat sticks. As somebody that owns kimonos, there's a reason why there's special ones for summer. Fuck, they're hot. Kimono's very hot to wear. It's obviously not a kebab. I don't know, it's like yaka. Oh, it is yakitori. Wait, that does work, right? This is just the same as treats. God damn it. I was right the first time. Again. These simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in these stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards. I, actually, showed some level of knowledge to know the word for teppanyaki. And it's all thrown out the window, because I didn't see that there was a K in there that I could use.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Oh, I wanted to see what those sprays did. Because they're very expensive. Keep chance to kill everything. Thanks for the Ouija board. Powerful disinfectant increases defense of all foes for 3 turns. Lowers accuracy. Weakens any bacteria. Lowers all stats of one. Wow, I have a debilitate on one of those. Sorry, what? That's actual debilitate. Fuck? It actually just lowers their stats? Huh. It's a thing?
Oh! Hello? Bye!
God damn it, Kawakami. Come here and make me curry. Stop being a good teacher. Well, that's done. So is this. I guess we're playing darts again. Me too, Ori, me too.
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Even before I needed to like put points into Maruki to hang out with him. Nah, we're all caught up. Coronavirus still here. There we go, just knocked out another 40. I look forward to there being a news story that isn't just coronavirus. What a dream that will be.
Here we go. What do you think?
2 dots.
Welcome.
Corano is still a thing.
What do you play?
And it's debilitating. I hear it's
What do you
stopping
wanna
people
do?
from being able to type. The first symptom.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
We can try and max, and isn't Yusuke already done?
All right! I know you can do it! Superb! Yes! Okay.
Fuck you.
All right then. My turn now.
Harry likes leggings, stockings, tights. It's the only form-fitting outwear that she has.
Give it your all.
Everything else must make it look like she's harboring a couch in her pockets.
Oh. Yes.
Don't really know how to aim. Oh, yours, Harry. Her clothes aren't even like baggy, really, though.
My turn now.
There's no other word to say them but poofy.
This is...
When we finish How Should I Through with elegance, like your swinging axe. Have fun with it. She does swing an axe. Be elegant, Harry.
I see.
Just be myself. I didn't know you were so conceited. Looks like we got our next target for a change of heart. It's not just her forehead, it's her whole head that's big. You did it. I'm very proud of you.
I think I get it now.
Hey. Round 3, Anne? We
What
trying
do you
again? Okay. Let's see how many times I can hit the number 1.
You can do this. You can do this. Huh. Yay!
Strike quickly.
Yes!
Wow, the darts are hot.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go. Yes!
I think we both threw really well and we're
Counting on
still
you.
forever away. Did she actually say for real? Is that the first for real for the day? Still loud. It's always gonna be loud because it's funny.
For real?
Oh no! I missed again! She did it without me even saying anything. They're like, no, you know what? Anne's had enough tries. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, Ori. Also, of course it's long,
was
Andy.
so much
That's like
fun.
100 Australian dollars. It's a big deal to me. Thanks a lot, dude. Really appreciate it.
That was time well spent.
Good thing Kasumi is
do
likable
it
in
for
this
now.
game. Otherwise, we'd have to change that alert.
See you later.
I'm pretty sure somehow our exchange rate has actually gotten worse for us. I can tell you it is right now. 1 Australian dollar is 0.63 America. It is almost worth double. Nozomi Kozo is one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. I mean, honestly, Marga, it's actually pretty good. For one, Becky gets paid in Australian money, but then has to spend it in Australia. So, that breaks even. I get paid in American money, so it's just a boost to me. If you've ever wanted to donate to a stream and just see high value for your bits and dollars, I've got a sale on bits, one's almost worth 2. What a bargain!
Do you know the answer?
He was paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His belongings were confiscated. That doesn't seem correct. He was set on fire. His head was put on display. That last one's a lot more drastic. That really escalates as we go down the list. He was paraded through the city as they touched his stuff. He went on through and they set him on fire. Only his head was displayed. He was a gentleman thief. He stole 1 billion yen. That seems like a guy they would have beheaded. How do you parade somebody that's on fire? A short parade near a lake.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Wait, his head was attached to his body? The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. I did that punishment on stream once for a laugh. What the fuck? He got 1 billion yen out of it. That's like infinite amounts of Australian dollars. How bad is the yen, actually? I believe Becky and I can go back to Japan sometime in the 2040s. Yen to AUD. $68? That was 1. That was 1 to 1 when we first went there 6 years ago. Now it's 0.68. Jesus Christ.
Nice going!
Hey,
Just let me double check that I can't hang out with Maruki. Well, he's not here. So I guess it's fine. Fine. I should finish off Makoto.
well, thank goodness.
I should have gone talk to Chiaya to see what Makoto likes. Oh.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
That's
I
nice.
think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm?
Not at all.
Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start
A very
seriously
expensive
focusing
choice
on
in
her studies
America.
again. I plan on doing the same as well. It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
I think you need to get dumber if that's your dream. You seem too intelligent for that.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them.
Makoto is literally gonna make Batman.
I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
This doesn't sound like the police force. Are you sure you're going down the right path here?
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly,
It's better than his other legacy
I
of
found the
getting
true
hit by
meaning of my
traffic.
studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
You really weren't that uptight. I'll be honest.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
You're pretty much cool immediately, Makoto.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate
Good
secret
thing
of
our
the
heart's
priestess,
yoke is
granting thee infinite
willing to be
power.
scrambled, because it's broken a lot of times. She's excellent at tailing people. She's terrible about not being seen while doing it.
All right.
She'll find you. She'll track you.
All right.
But you'll notice. Wait, she gets Sybil? Just the regular persona from every other SMT game? That does not look like Sybil.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown.
No, Sybil is what I can make. That's a gnat. Okay, yeah, that does look kind of like a gnat. Less leopard stripes than last time, though.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back.
And that did carry me pretty hard in Strange Journey.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought.
You'd think that would let you
Studying to
accomplish
become
your
a head of
dream.
police while
But then
working
no,
as a
you just
thief.
get really depressed and leave. Such is life.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well.
Literally impossible.
You had best be ready.
I am the smartest boy in the world. Except for
Let's
choosing
go home.
Hifumi over Makoto. Having these are actually pretty useful. I always want to get rid of them. And I'm going to continue to do so. It is pretty useful, I acknowledge that it helps. But it's gone.
Ah, you're back.
Like, Anne's legit got me through dungeons by being able to put things to sleep and charm them and stuff. The chilly weather continues and influenza is expected to start going around soon. According to a medical institute in Tokyo, the number of patients may rise even further next week.
Hey!
The flu, huh? You better take care of yourself so you don't get sick. Becky got her flu shot the other day, and her arm was hurting a lot when she was trying to do Ring Fit. I didn't know that she'd gotten her flu shot. I just thought, like, she'd hurt her muscle or something. I was like, oh yeah, doing some Ring Fit might help your arm. She's like, that's impossible. I didn't know.
Oh, honey. You take care now.
Alright, I think we're doing more darts. Why can't I do earweight? Why have you not been around for like 5 days?
Better not give that shit to my customers. Yeah.
Fair enough. They re-recorded that cough. They had so many people that were doing it for free, they thought they may as well.
Prevention is key. What shall we do? Here we go.
It's definitely impossible to max out Harry before the next dungeon. Oh, before the boss. Before the next dungeon, definitely
What do you
possible.
I apologize.
See you soon.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Morgs and a Ketchy. Which one of these do I want to rank up? Oh, I just don't know.
Hey!
They do if they're sick or if they really want to not get sick, but yeah. I would say about 1 in 20 in Japan are just wearing masks as they go about their day-to-day life.
Hey!
Usually because they have a cold.
Shall we go?
Oh, in the animation? Also yes, but they added more masks because it's flu season.
Now then.
Morgs is just in a bag.
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting that high ton today, god damn it. No, we're going for the triple bullseye today. Looks like if I get 3 triple 20s, then I can get 3 different of those challenges done. Eh. 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 Nailed it.
Okay.
Nailed it. Yes, that's definitely where I was aiming, Morgs. Thank you for noticing.
For real? I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Please show me how Morgs throws the darts. No. Apparently by jumping.
Yes. It's all yours. For real? Whoa.
Throwing with the tail. I know. He has dexterous hands. I mean, he's the one that makes all your thief tools with you.
Yes.
Hey, Ninja. Yeah, I started later than usual.
I see. This is where I come in.
Happens every now and then.
Huh?
Also on weekends I usually start a little later. Not usually this late, but eh. So it goes. Use some cat-like reflexes. Your hand's staying on it. I'm counting on you. I feel like Morgs would be upset when I say cat-like.
You have my thanks.
Now the only one I have to do is Akechi.
Whoa.
Hooray.
We're on a roll!
What do you think? What do you think?
Call it a day.
Is that so?
Oh, I feel bad.
Nice!
She was so excited.
I had so much fun.
Could have had more though.
Should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Definitely could have had more.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We set the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I guess, I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. I've really noticed how much they say, we'll do it on this day and then carry out the plan the next day.
Okay, quiet down.
This is only the second time where she's interrupted her own class for me.
What do you want to do?
She's interrupted the other teachers' classes like 8. She's like, no, I'm good at teaching. Fuck those other people though. The detectives of the Casanovas in this book still work today, I wonder? What did it say? Was it something awful? Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Oh, that's not nearly as bad.
Whoa.
A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly, as you should. It seems like garbage. You still have some pages left, unfortunately. Oh, that reminds me. I need Kawakami to make me curry. Gotta work her harder. Make her schlep across town for that. Oh, there's no Haru. You sure we're still good?
Do you like the rain? Ah, yes.
Okay, gonna assume we're still good. Fuck you, Shinya. What else are you doing in the rain? Well.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Haru's gonna make me come in, but maybe she doesn't.
Here.
Maybe I don't need to change her fiance's heart because she's just gonna say no to him and it's not her problem anymore.
Listen up.
This intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take a moral job so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life.
Nice. Yep.
I did so well about only ever coming in here when I had 7 things, but let's go.
All right, let's go.
Futaba agrees.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
For a couple of seconds, yeah. What is this layout? This is huge. There's no turns. I wouldn't know if it changed at all, Marg. I didn't fight it in vanilla.
Then
I would have nothing to compare it to. I'm 90% sure they changed how flu season affects him though, because they didn't want people cheesing it. Cool.
Then
I've never fought a Reaper in any game. I've died to him, but I've never tried to kill him.
I'll join.
Why?
Bad bets of the races, losses, debt. Bad bets of the races. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it to us. For us. You call yourselves parents? Kana's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. That sounds good. Sounds for the best, yes. As a streamer, I think it's actually illegal for me to select that top option. It's not our fault, it's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it, these two are run to the core. Joker, please save Kana. Seems like the right two things to be here.
All right.
Oh, they're fast. Let's see if this succubus. Oh,
It'll hurt.
I wonder if she knows the move where you instantly die.
Weapons on the ground.
He knows a move called one-shot kill.
Skull's in trouble. Now got back up. Start the counterattack.
I assume it's a heavy crit attack.
Panther knocked one down.
Almost as advertised.
Yeah, onto the behold.
Let's go.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Is there a demon that I want to learn something on? You get a nuke boost.
Persona!
It's fine.
Skull's sleeping. He's in danger.
Help. Renata just cannot get got. Too many heads. $42,000.
I leveled up.
Well, I did need the influx of cash.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better. I know I have to change my ways. I won't make Khan do that kind of work anymore. We'll recognize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling. I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana over again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do some shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. Alright, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. 1.8 million. The most I had was 400. I don't come to mementos enough, and I actively avoid fights, chests, other paths that have items in them. Still pays well though. While I'm here, let's just finish this section. That's true. I did get like 20k per kill earlier when that was happening. Does not happen anymore. Or at least it didn't last time I was here. I doubt it does. Yeah, they're not chasing me. Maybe it would just kill them. Ooh, a free Thunderbird.
My eye power? Even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
You say that now, Morgs, but I know for a fact it gets darker than this, and it's a bitch to not run into things. So get your goddamn lies out of here. Sure did make traveling through mementos faster. Just by how nice it is about warps.
Let's see here. What's it like?
And when for Tub is the best.
Let's do it.
Well, it wasn't even an hour this time. I'm getting better. I had 2.5 hour one at the start of the stream though. Oh, that was bad. That's a bad thing to do. Oh, so if I go to Thunderbird, that means we're versing Okamura enemies? I get an entire blank card from one? That'd be really significant in vanilla before they made it easier to get those.
Yo!
This is what I...
I guess if I find him, I'll actually bother to go and hand in all my stars and flowers and stuff.
Deal with it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem.
Deal with it's an odd way to phrase run
Looks like
away.
they noticed us. But if we can defeat them... Oh, mister.
I think I'm 4 flowers away from getting the good item.
Hey.
Oh yeah, and also Crystal of Envy. Forgot about that.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, apparently I can't do it yet. Can't afford that or that. That sucks. I don't know. I have to make I have to make food for Becky and I at some point today, but that's it. I'm still good to go for now, that's all I can tell you. I'll at least beat Say, and then see you after that.
There's a shadow waiting around here.
It is.
You've been found. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Sweet.
I assume there's an award for getting every single star, which I will never get. Piece. Slightly smaller mementos trip than all of my other ones. A little sad. At least I got 3. That's something. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am.
What?
Thanks, Victoria, for her firm hands.
Well, does it feel good? Master!
Oh,
See you later.
nice.
Well, I can play darts with a catchy. I can hang out with my girlfriend. Or I can just play video games. Or just go to a bathhouse.
Oh,
I could finally finish this DVD that I've had for half a year. It's a lot of games to have to play. Do you get to see like special scenes and stuff when you hang out with people that are maxed? Is that a Cloud Strife Beanie Dragon? I am furious right now. Maybe remake Cloud doesn't suck. I have my doubts though.
Good evening.
Sure. Maybe I should invite her to a park. Oh, that's good. I can see a bunch of bonus scenes then, because I didn't see any of these, because I didn't need to hang out with people. I know it's sudden, but I'd like to take you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. Glad to hear that.
Yes.
Happy for you. A change in sensibility changes one's choice of moves and may help you to improve as well. I've opened up to new opportunities through shogi. You're like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then,
now that we feel refreshed, let's play fair and square. Sure. Something to relax with. A mini cactus. Desk worker that needs a break. I bet you'd actually enjoy that. A big ass puzzle.
thank you very much.
She does like it. I touched her heart a little.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Do you want lipstick? You give that to Sojiro.
Hey!
Alright, last big book. The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat and romance. 2 chapters and he's already talking about female eggs. Casanova, huh? Seems to me like he was more of a shameless pervert than a stud. Well, at least you learned more about the nuances of sex appeal and what not to do. I've always said that about you, Ori. I tune into your stream and I go, that man there, that is a Casanova.
Today we're going over
sine, cosine, and tangents. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? I hated turning things into graphs. All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Death, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph. Your hint is snails. But an S-car graph. That's the one. Fuck it. I'm maxed out on intelligence. An S-car graph.
No.
Dang. What was the correct answer? Cochleoid. I feel like an ear is a better hint than a snail, but whatever. You do think it looks a bit like a snail shell. Yeah, she shuts that shit down immediately. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. Oh, sorry, a Diabolo. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have high incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. She's been to mementos. She knows how much stars pay. Ooh, Kasumi, you're still alive.
Senpai.
Been a while.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Is it rank 6? Is that what you'd like to discuss with me?
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I love they keep up with her having
here.
a ridiculous
This
lunch
is
every
something
time.
I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why would you not want to bring this up with other people?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
She's a hipster. She didn't like us when we were popular, now she likes us that we're not. Why not give to give her an original Game Boy turned into a necklace?
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Gotta take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Harry's plans look
However,
like they're going well.
Could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Don't die?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see.
Kasumi is smart. This is why we saw her at the dungeon, because she pieced it together from hanging this chat with us.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
She's definitely in the upper echelon of smart people.
Hey.
Probably like below Futaba and Makoto. If it was a TV show, she would have just left her giant box of lunch there and just walked away. Smiling. Oh, I can go do Futaba. Or I can do Shinya, which I don't care about. Futaba it is. We're just gonna wait for our scheduled day now. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me.
Yep.
Let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana. Can you email like a physiotherapist about your knees? I'm very concerned. Believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Only she thought I would hate her if I knew her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've just been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I could have been able to call her and apologize before. It's not because of you that I could do it. You worked hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kinda was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. You'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thanks, McNeil, seriously. I get nothing for it as thanks. Is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? It's fine.
All right.
Bring it on. There. That's totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really
Is that
do
really
this?
possible? I'll find out someday.
Squeeze me.
Bye, Futaba. Hey, thanks for listening to what I said today. I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And I'm getting along with Kana, so I'm glad I cleared that goal up. Want more pats? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to be clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you'll stick around until then. Yeah, just wait until she starts the post game. It's a real bitch.
Well then.
Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Hey.
I got some sooty armor.
Oh.
Hello? Bye.
Oh.
It's housework.
Hello?
Come here.
Bye.
God damn it, Kawakami. With the House of Representatives dissolved, each party has begun preparing for the next election. Topics of safety, particularly on how to deal with the Phantom Thieves, are receiving a lot of attention. The key to winning this election will be likely how the parties address this challenge.
I can't forgive them.
Yeah, I know, it's my fault, Plaid. She cares now. Gross. Well, I can hang out with Sajiro, or I can hang out with Akechi, and throw darts like a chump. And also hang out with Chihaya. Sure. I'm happy to see some of these bonus scenes.
I'll just add this.
Not that they have much going on in them. I guess I can try and beat Akechi in darts and put him in his place. Gonna hang out?
I apologize.
See you soon.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Could probably hang out in the jazz club for the first time in the entire game.
Hey!
Let's begin our team game.
Yes.
Shall we then? I'm prepared on my end. Let's play 701. I trust you that doesn't have a problem? I trust that you don't have a problem with that, is what he actually said. I hate you, you smug prick. What do we have to average each time anyway? With 5 rounds? It's like 140? $140 plus a 1 in there somewhere. What is this? How has this happened?
I see.
Hey.
For real?
You can? They didn't tell me you could do that. They said you had to do the controller thingy.
I'll give it a try.
Fuck you, Atlas, you troll bastards. Very Robin Hood of him. Press X does seem easier, yeah.
Do your best.
I still got more points. Even though you got 3 in the bullseye of the bullseye, my points were worth more. Shit.
For real?
Oh god, it's so bouncy. You're gonna have to do this twice with him too to get him maxed. It's okay for a darts minigame, yeah. I like the Yakuza one where you just have a drunk fucking hand, throw it going all over the place. It was literally impossible for him to have won on this round. You okay? Okay.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
That's how I feel about Starburst. Like, nobody likes the red one the most, but now that it's gone, the pink one was still better than the red one. Yeah, I heard it too. I think so. That's where she was yesterday. She made a noise earlier from there when she woke up from a dream. Becky says hello. It all comes down to this. Boy, would it be a lot easier if I could turn my thingy. And yep. If I make it go right. Oh! Yeah, it's better. More likely to hit a 7. Shit. Well, this is also a bigger target. No! No! I thought it was fine.
Well,
On the bright side, you could have maxed him out in one night, because you can just do it twice with him. Ah, for piss sake.
I see.
Oops.
Yes. All right. I'll give it a try.
Is this game called Dot Slave 3? Did I read that right in the background? Oh, Dots Live.
Do your best.
Dot Slave 3 is a way better name. Because that's how I feel right now.
Oh. Yep.
I see.
We can still make it.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
I think it's mathematically possible to get this number. The game will tell me. Unfortunately, there's not a 23 on the board. Oh, he missed a shot. Suck it, idiot.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Triple 50, triple 19, double 18. He's a twat though. Man, that's a lot easier just to press the X button.
I see.
Yay! Master out.
This is amazing. I see now.
Calling it a day.
What did you say?
I'm sorry, Morgs.
This is good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
And the question is, do I try and max Akechi, hoping that I get an award for it? Maybe. Oh, was today the day? It kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk to him with. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Hell yeah. Been waiting for this for
Glad to hear
months.
it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
We'll see. How are they going to use the fact that I can never talk to him again?
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion,
sounds like Troy
lunch is
Baker.
on me.
That's what his
I'll have
voice actor
something
sounds
special
like.
waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
His voice sounds like handsome professional.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
I hate you all. Watch out for that Akechi guy. Peace.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
And the end of the Danganronpa music.
Over the past several
Bad
months,
times.
I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
Run for the
If your
exits.
situation ever
Bomb.
becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
He dying? Kinda joked before they're gonna die today.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I'm seeing some death flags here.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
There's a dude there.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that,
How do you know this is the
I
best
ordered
lunch
the
ever if you haven't
deluxe
tried it
bowls for
before?
us.
It could be terrible. Thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
I mean, I ate food on Easter because I need that for nourishment and staying alive. So, yes.
Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
I'm
I've
happy for
mentioned
you.
this before, but
Don't betray
still,
me.
This is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
I look forward to you being 85, Ori.
And as a phantom thief as well. There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Joker is a phantom thief. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
And all of those years were
To be
wasted
entirely
except for the
honest,
last 6 months
it
with
was
you.
all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
He's back there. Look at that. Look at that detail they put
It
in.
wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida.
That's
in
one
some
way to put it.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't
He's lucky he
mentioned any
tempted
of this
Yusuke
until
even
now
over here.
because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
I still do.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Not yet.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully
109.
grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
You can tell my
If you
doctor.
don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Fair enough, Margo. I really feel like we should tell the people that know about us the other people they can talk to. I think it'd be a nice thing to do, to have like a group meet, all of my rank 10s, and be like, Phantom Thieves, right? Like, yeah, really helped me. This is what he did for me. Oh, sick, he did this for me too.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Loads shotgun. Well, I'm off to reform. Guess we won't see you for a while.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
I'm glad to have met your music.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
The ultimate counselor. It's gonna be Freud, and it's just gonna be Mara, but painted pink.
All right.
Raise the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Bohu Mana. Never seen that in an SMT game.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right.
Are you in Truan?
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
I wonder how he's gonna factor into it. It's a concept, not even a god? The fan site's something. On fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. Oh, he didn't even take up my afternoon. You are the best, Maruki. What a great guy. He did it in the middle of the day. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we'll be sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move. But actually... Oh, we're sending out the calling card anyway, but still. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. I feel like if our phones were tapped, Ryuji would have made this the absolute worst.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Boss, only I may make these jokes.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be
Ryuji's
discussing
alright.
where we should send the calling card.
Considering how
Surprised
big
how
the hype's
likable
gotten,
they made
she'll
Ryuji.
probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader.
Stone
So
fucking
this will be
cold.
up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my
So
game
this
as
is
well
the
to
first
make up
good
for
game
it.
it's been in.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismissed as we all watch Akechi leave and then stand still for several more hours.
Okay.
Well, I'll see all you guys tomorrow. Walk down the street. Well, Akechi's gone. Back we go.
Anyway.
Now we need to talk about... Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. I swear they've changed how those, like,
Madame
iffy
Sae
narration
Nichima, the
bits
great
were.
sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
It's rude that she'd call us
I
that.
found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
I mean,
Fine.
partially.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right?
With
Some
bullets.
kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
105 hours, say. Little longer than you anticipated, I assume.
Fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Wait, they have a 2-story house?
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
I
There's
kind of
something
assumed they
I
had
need
an
to inform
apartment
you
this
of.
whole time.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and...
Huh.
Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
Not in Japan,
Yes.
they don't.
I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait, I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you'll screw it up, alright? Y'all want to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sei's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? All out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best to fit in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
What did everybody else do today? 58 is the average level, and I am... We got back to 8 levels away. How is McNeil so much higher? I get the same amount of XP if they're not in the party. Also, Futaba, higher than everyone else.
Let's do it.
What the fuck? Only 30 minutes for that one.
Now then.
Certainly no, not everybody. Morgs did once, that's it. I dreamed that Makoto and I watched a film together, moving. I feel a little close to Makoto. This is the first time this has happened all game. Oh, because you didn't have to sleep ever. Right. Does that mean that I could have not slept?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister.
It is
no
a
matter
go-to
what.
strat.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist.
This is my second favorite song in the game that's not Rivers in the Desert.
It's showtime.
Imagine if they took Rivers in the Desert out of this game. It dropped from a 10 to a 1. Just from what was stolen from me. Well, they're certainly not my strongest demons. I can infuse something.
Do you need something?
Have you put Rivers in the Desert into Earthbound yet, Ori? Cause you should.
You'd like to read the you'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, also the game wants me to make a Seth.
Gather them.
By the way. I have to make Seth. I need to make a Horus.
Now choose! Let us begin the search.
Do I have any sons in here? Empress plus Devil apparently can do it, but it has to be a lower level than this. Fine, you thirsty bitch. Have your electricity. Yolanga. Counselor and Star also does it. So this has to be a higher level than these. It's probably better, I don't need those anymore. Kai 1's garbage. This feels pretty good to get rid of.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I didn't realize that Sarasvati was so late. Usually Sarasvati's like a teen at worst. I have Titania by now. Maybe that's next dungeon. Probably next dungeon. Decreases SP cost of support skills by half. Fire skills, curse skills. I guess support it is.
Like to inherit.
It will receive extra girls. Let us begin.
Extraordinary girls? Can't just give that to somebody? Nice pants. I like the stripes on them. I didn't even see a Titania in my list.
You wish to perform an execution. You change your mind? Justine. These are the paths you have walked.
I can get Bugs back out.
Is this what you want?
He is pretty good.
A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate. Let's go.
I have to remember where I was going. It does Masuka Kaja, but what else does it do? Oh, it's still a crystal, right. I have to finish the dungeon before I can upgrade it. That's a treasure. It seems you came just as I planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would be much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her then.
I can feel it.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Say's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Alright then, let's get going.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Typhoon?
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
He sounds different.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
I just wish that Say used that makeup all the time. It's a good look for her.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
She needs like a veil.
Coins are playing games.
A veil without the
Following
face.
Your damn rules.
Oh, you will.
A
There is
fascinator,
no room for
if you will.
negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
Don't touch
Save
me.
her, right.
Please leave.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Why does she have purple stitches down the front of her dress?
All right, let's do it.
What the hell home job is that?
There.
Persona! How about this? Persona! Let's go.
It's a lot faster. That is a lot faster.
Huh?
May the best player win.
I remember messing this up in the speedrun.
What the?
Now let
I
us
pressed
play
the
a
wrong
game of
thing.
roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Another time.
Persona! This one.
Ah, so you've broken
Oh.
the rule. In that case, it
Right, that
cheaters
counts.
get punished.
Black Panther's help!
Whoops.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be
Whoopsie
tolerated.
doodles.
That is simply how society operates.
Persona shape! Watch out!
Here you go, bud.
That's a big
My
help.
bad.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
It'd be really unlucky for Joker to go
Anything
last.
now, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
You would have to be super
You
underleveled.
must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
I know for a fact that Anne can do it, but she doesn't sound very confident.
I'm ready whenever.
She has a rocket launcher, which is funny.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Yes, leave it to me.
Arrow will destroy every glass thing.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
We gonna get paid?
Persona!
Persona!
She's gonna hit us in the money. Anything but that.
All right.
I mentioned before that Persona 5 is the best because you can just extend
Let's go.
your thing. Because it's true, it's best.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left
Sniper.
is to wait for the next roulette spin.
With
Very
her
well,
grenade
time to make your
launcher.
bet. Well, how will
It's like
you
Modern
bet?
Warfare 2. Feeling good about this one.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Didn't this used to be SP? I think this was always SP. In vanilla.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
I see no difference here.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
Maybe it's the next one that's SP
I
then.
am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
This is new.
Little punks!
Does she change affinities?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Not that. Bugs!
Persona! Hey! Persona! Anon! Persona! Allow me!
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of
Are you
judgment!
sure you don't want to do a fizz move instead? That works.
I think she's the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Wait, did they make her so she's immune to all reflect damage? Because that would actually be very funny.
Ravage them!
Persona! Ha! Persona!
I have to use wind.
Out of our way!
She changes
Opponent
affinities.
is strong. Don't do anything reckless. How's this?
Take this!
Persona!
Do I have wind?
Go
We can
down!
test.
Persona!
Normally you'd have concentrate.
Persona! Ready, Joker. Persona! Here!
Let's go. You're mine.
I will win!
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
That's what I figured.
Come! How's this?
Is she stuck on lightning because I keep burying Anne or something? Oh, it's somebody else.
What are you shaking? I'll do something about this. Queen's been shocked. There's something wrong with her movement.
Dakini! Alright.
Let's do this!
I think I can fix shock.
I'm using it!
A very specific healing item.
Persona! Let's go. I'm very grateful, thank you! Persona!
Nailed it.
Little punks!
It's time.
Oh, nice. She actually gives me a chance to use Tarakajo.
Bugs!
Or Rakanda.
Damn it!
Persona! Persona! Okay.
Technically, that's all fight zone.
Persona!
I don't like that Almighty's on the board, by the way.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil... Take this!
On the ground!
Die on my blade!
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
I do have Freydyne at least.
Ananta! Ravage them!
It's a pretty good hit.
Persona! Hey! Here's yours! Make him pay! Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Here!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Has there ever been a hero pro tag that says might makes right?
Persona!
My guess is no.
There.
Caspar and 3 hero houses. I said heroes.
Take this! Persona! No holds barred! Persona! How's this?
Take this!
Nothing's on the ground!
Die on my blade!
Just getting bonus damage in. All part of the plan.
Dakini!
Persona! Ha! Here's yours! Make him pay! Persona! Persona! Huh?
Oh, Joker should be able to mess her up pretty good next time. Oh, she got Ricunda off of her.
Let's go.
I guess it's worth it to use Ricunda again.
Ananta! Alright.
Persona! Go! Persona! Out of our way! Persona!
Oh.
Persona! Behold!
For shit's sake.
Get them!
Little punks!
It's time. There.
Get ready! This one! Persona! Let's go. Thank you so much! Oh, that's a big help. Time for this?
Big greed, so I'm only giving him 10. I knew Almighty would come eventually. That felt inevitable.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Oh, that was just a fizz one, apparently. Just took 1,000 damage.
Let's go.
I assume Cyodyne's fine to use.
Everyone's health is really
great.
low. Can someone heal?
That is not a big enough heal. I mean, I can use bead chains.
We're ready. This right?
Yes, it's fine.
Thank you.
Die, die, die! Don't dodge that!
Here I go. Speed up.
I'm not sure if Aang would have died. Everyone else would have been fine if I didn't heal that. Can we kill?
I know you're tough.
I guess we'll give it a try.
Cannot lose!
Persona! I'm very grateful. That's a big help. Persona!
Coward!
Okay. Is there another phase or? It's more interesting than she used to be. And you still can make her kill herself.
It's a step
when she does the almighty attack. So she does 1,000 damage with every replay.
Check out this new skill.
The leg boost.
Now I'm even more charming. I got a new power.
What a skill.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Fine skill, isn't it?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only
There's
a
a
shadow.
knife on her
Why
thigh.
are you so...
Quiet!
A knife and or a
Sorry.
gun.
We'll go grab the treasure.
It's a gun.
Makoto? I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Yeah, your
What
father
caused
was
them
way
to
worse.
change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
I have no idea if he said this last time or not.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Please leave.
All right, we don't need
That was
to
a
stay
subtle
here any
please
longer.
leave.
Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
109. The first for the day.
Those numbers.
I'm pretty sure.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's
Although I
going
bet
on
a
here?
fair few are coming up.
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
How dare you call me quiet? Most talkative in the group.
Sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Not for a catchy. Smile.
We'll see you later.
I don't remember this music being here.
There's someone here.
I don't remember this music existing. Normal opening music, fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now!
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that?
It'd be a lot more of a surprise to you, Ori.
Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice.
Oh, it was Morgana talking at the start.
Just run, get out of there!
Now I get it.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
That's the most enthused that Haru sounds in the whole game.
Take him down, Joker!
I'm an idiot getting ambushed when he jumps behind me. What an absolute stooge. To be fair, he doesn't have any eyes.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Is it weak to guns this time?
Comparing power levels.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No.
No. No, it's not.
Let's go.
Use brute speed.
You're mine.
I've killed myself. I've killed myself there. Yeah. What an interesting strat that we've chosen. It doesn't matter.
Comparing. If I
I'm pretty sure he used to be weak to
just look for their weakness.
dark. I remember how you used to kill this thing.
Pazuzu! Go down!
He was resistant to dark.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. remember the bonds you have forged with your
I mean, I wasn't
friends.
particularly concerned then.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
Yep.
More of them?
No problem there, Morgs. Learned that one from Kasumi.
Joker,
Now it
behind
actually
you.
makes sense.
Go through that door. You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Damn it, I can't confirm the intruder's location.
We didn't tell them about Kasumi, right? They me and Morgs that knows?
What?
All right.
What, stealing from casinos, Ori, or playing Persona?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
I know, I have a lot of
That weird
Mudoons.
reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I mean, you
I'll
could
end
do a
this
little
right
bit
now.
of quickness, Kasumi.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Turns out she also knows Mudoon. Oh, of course these ones are weak to gun still.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
I can't remember what her persona was. I don't know if they said a name for it.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Yeah, it was fake
It's been a while
Cinderella.
since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
It's time. Persona! And on top. There. Do it.
I'm ready to go! Sargreon!
No, not Vorpal Blade. Ah, you idiots. Use light, you fool. They're weak to it. Fine, enjoy dancing with your ribbon.
I think that's the last of them.
Also, Vorpal Blade is Alice in Wonderland, not
have no clue
Cinderella.
what just
Get your
happened, but I
Disney
take it
stories
you're okay?
correct. Christ.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Heads up, she
Then I won't
fails.
stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Which one?
Joker, you need to get out of
They're
there.
really piling up like Futaba's list.
All right, let's do it.
Up the stairs at the end of the path. There's a little more, so hang in there.
I have something.
But she very much, when she's in Phantom Thief gear, she looks exactly like female Joker.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
I don't know if people expecting a female protag is the best way to mess with expectations, though.
See ya.
Considering how nuts Atlas fans are. And I do not mean that in a good way.
Show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Thanks for the help, Kasumi.
What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
Couldn't have done without you.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Mosh pit.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
I assume these are all the cops that they told about how science works.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I mean, she still assaulted the Prime Minister dude who has friends in high places. It'd make as much sense as anything else, Margot. Why would Shido be any less pissed at a girl? And use all of his influence to throw her in prison when his face got smashed? That feels like a good place to stop it. What an exciting point. I'll be back tomorrow. Becky has a 12-hour shift, so probably won't start with this, but we might do Neo 2 to start with tonight. In about 7 hours or so. And then we'll play Persona at some point during then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Well, if you like the stream, join the Discord if you'd like to do that. And I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Everybody, bye.